Well, Meisters, I got a confession to make. Right? And I know I'm going to get a lot of flack for this, but it is what it is, Meisters. There's nothing I can do about the fact. These kinds of things happen. You know? And you just got to live with them. But the other day, when we were taking our first sip, right, Meisters, y'all were joining me in that, right? You know I love my tea piping hot. You know I do. I always have. Well, I burned the roof of my mouth, Meisters. I'm serious. Took it a little too fast. And I didn't realize I'd burned it at the time. I didn't. Had no clue. Till yesterday. When every single thing that I try to eat hurts. It hurts. So, moral of the story is, Meisters, drink your tea piping hot. Just take it slow. Cheers, Meisters. Oh yeah. Still piping hot. Still hurts. Still hurts, Meisters. It hurts. All right, get them in the chat, Meisters. Get them in the chat. Boy, Meisters, has it been a good series or what? I think we need a little more. Give me a little more. Has it been a good series of what, Meisters? Man, what a series. I love Lords of the Fallen. This has been a blast, a pleasure. Just about every other series that we've tried, Meisters. It's been somewhat disappointing, if I have to be honest. Somewhat disappointing. I mean, what do you do? You know, Meisters, what do you do when it seems like we try these games that are newly developed and they're supposed to be breaking edge, new concepts, great technology and all this other, and kind of seems lackluster, you know what I mean, Meisters? To me, kind of seems a little lackluster. That's okay though. That's alright. Because we found our niche. And we're getting back into it tonight. I think, I could be wrong, Meisters, but the other day I thought we were getting close to the end. Pretty confident, Meisters, this time. Of all times. We are getting close. Very close. Ridiculously close to the end of this game. We got our Rogar armor now. Beat a secret boss. That felt good. We just need to be able to equip rooms now. We need that bug fixed, Meisters. When are they gonna fix that bug? You know? I can't slot rooms. I can't. Belinda won't. She's being very ignorant, Meisters. Very ignorant of her duties. It's just like, just let me slot runes, Glinda. But she won't do it. So we're playing with a nerfed blade, but it's still good. Still as much power, if not more, than our original. And if we could slot runes, man, would we not be just on the next level, Meisters? I think so. All the more damage. Just incredible. Anyway, Meisters, I've ranted enough with you guys. Y'all didn't show. I know y'all didn't show up here. Y'all didn't show up here to sit here and listen to me rant. I get it. I get it. All right. We're gonna get started, but before we do, Meisters, just so you know, from the bottom of your boy's heart, your boy Omega, I love you guys and I appreciate you guys. The only reason that I even show up, Meisters, is because I get to hang out with all of you. You all are amazing. And it's a lot of fun being here because of you. We play better when we're together. Wouldn't you agree, Meisters? Don't we play together when we're all in here, in this room, filling up these seats? Sipping down cups of tea together? For that additional motivation? I'd say so. It's what I believe. unashamed, Meisters. I am unashamed to say that Meisters of Madness it's not a great community because of your boy Omega. It's a great community because you all make it an awesome community. That being said, Meisters, let me not hold us up. Let me go ahead and do my part. Let's get Lords of the Fallen pulled up, shall we? Better make sure, hold on. Better make sure that we don't have the same issue with the big screen. Because you know how it is sometimes, Meisters. We get everything pulled up and the big screen just, whatever reason, wants to have a conniption. A real big fit on us. And I don't feel like really having to stop in the middle of us hanging out and gaming together to fix that problem. Alright, looks to be working just fine, Meisters. Looks to be working just fine. Why don't we, Meisters? Why don't we go ahead and jump in tonight? And hopefully we'll finish up this Infernal storyline playthrough for Lords of the Fallen, Meisters. Let's get it. There it is, Meisters. Dreaded title screen. The one area, Meisters, where we're trying to get in and take on Lords of the Fallen, we can get some of our heaviest setbacks. Seems like we might make it through this time, Meisters. We got one more though. One more. That's just the title to the title. Look at the shaders, very nice. Rogar armor looks good. Alright. Alright, I see you. It's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Can't keep us held back for too long, Meisters. Alright. Oh yeah, we got a Rogar armor the last time came back here. I still have to go upstairs. Let me, real quickly, Meisters, we have that ring that we just recently added to our inventory. That's the one. Deal additional damage when holding a weapon with both hands. That's the one we were looking for right there, Meisters. (884 physical power). Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Could be dealing just a little bit more, but that's pretty good. It's a good start. We're moving in the right direction, trending the correct way. Do I don't even want it, Meisters. Not even a reason for it. Should we get warmed up? I think we probably should. Let's get warmed up real quick. Rude. Not how I want to get warmed up. That'll do. It's a lot of damage though. Got that extra attack power from holding the sword with both hands. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's actually a decent amount. Hitting for over 1k damage with this weapon. We will take it, Meisters. Not a bad spot. Let's open this little chest up right here. Like that. Get us some large mana stones. I don't ever think there was reason to utilize that. I never found anything in the Umbral. Gave us a need for it, Meisters. Never did. Oh, I absolutely cannot stand him! Every single time, Meisters. Every single time. Drives me nuts. Why do they even... That's right, Meisters. Let's warm up. Gotta get settled back in. After spending last stream playing Helldivers and changing it up. You know what? That's okay. We just gotta get back in it. I wonder how much more complicated this area is now. With the are there more enemies in this area than there were previously? Let's go ahead and read up on this. Get my stamina back. Okay. Okay, good sir. Sure. Sure, great timing. I not? That timing is definitely not that off. Come on now. Get with it, Omega. Jeez. Better. Much better. Oh, I used a bunch of Estus on those two. Sanguinarics on those two guys. That was... quite tragic, Meisters. I should be better than this by now. Should be better than this. Swaddling cloth. Swaddling cloth. What is that even used for? Was that is it a key item? Well, those are armors. Maps. Gestures, tinctures. Runes. That's not bad. Main socket effect, light attacks deal bonus damage, but only deal withered damage. I think this is the one we're currently using. Might switch it, Meisters. It's not a bad option. I don't know whether the swaddled cloth is... I have no idea. No idea, Meisters. What in the world that's all about. Way to get things started. That's one way to get things started, I suppose. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta deal with these guys again. Not so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. It's a wide swing. Credit. Lava footsteps are mildly agitating. Why is my back still facing him while I am locked on? Somebody explain that to me. Meisters, please. I don't understand when I'm locked on to the guy why my back is then still facing him after I've already locked on. It baffles me. Like, what's the point? What's the point of turning your back on an enemy that you've locked onto? It looks like Omega and Omega are gonna. We might be on the path to having it out today, Meisters. Wait, before we jump, hold on. Grab our things. Alright, now let's jump. Much better. Much better. I'm happier with that outcome. I think this opens up after we kill the guy with crystal that creates these crystal shards, Meisters, but it could be wrong. Could be wrong. I gotta remember if I can easily bypass the enemies in front of him. Just go ahead and obliterate him, or what the case is there. Not too bad. Take it slow, Meisters. Let's not get... Not get too crazy. Pesky little rodents in the way. Okay, I'm all right with that. We're still alive. We lived. We lived through that. Let's take a quick rest, Meisters, shall we? Just rest up real quick. We got the Monarch coming up. Before we take on the Monarch, we gotta have ourselves just a little bit of a reprieve. I don't have to, and I don't want to have to deal with him, Meister, so... Ooh. Look, our boy is here, Meister. Where is he? He is, what, about right there? Yes, indeed. Lucky Paw and a message moth. I don't even know what the message moth does, honestly. Meisters. Not even sure. Alright, here's the Monarch. Don't need the intro. I got... We've done all this before, Meisters. I had to get his attention, Meisters, you know? Yeah. We've seen it all. Fair enough. deserve that. Gotta remember that timing on that one, Meisters, is watching when the claws come out. I thought I messed that one up. Honestly, did. Thought I got hit. I didn't even know what I got hit by. The big boy attack. Keep your eye on him. Take your time. Nothing to get too worked up about, Meisters. Very easy fight. You know. As long as you don't get manic. Nice and slow. Nice and slow, Meisters. Clean fight. Someone explain that one to me, Meisters, how his hand's coming down. I dodge all the way up to his armpit. And then he closes his hand and I warp to it. I'll wait. I got plenty of time. We're here till this game is beat tonight. So I'll wait. Y'all can tell me the answer to that question when you're ready. Whenever you're ready. No rush. Different maneuver than the last time. Telling me my timing was that off? I don't think so. What? Okay. Okay. Dodge that. Come on now. Oh, hello. Stop, Hans! Good to see you tonight, Hans, as always. the first one that always gets me on that one. Because the timing on the second swing is pretty straightforward. The blades come out and you move. First one, the blades come out, and then there's a little, just tiny delay. There were a couple things there, though, I didn't particularly care for the way that they turned out. Chalk that one up to some pretty poor mechanics. Run it again. Run it again. Oh, by the way, Meisters. Cheers, Hans. That is not what I said to do. Waste my sanguinarics. We're whining in this. Aye. That's what you get, Monarch. What? Okay. I deserve that one. Got a little too greedy. That's pretty easy. Oh, okay. I messed that one up. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me too. Alright, just keep on backing up, it's fine. off on the wrong foot, Meisters. Not exactly crazy about it, but we're starting off on the wrong foot. We need to clean this up. We need to clean it up, Meisters. Straighten it out. Because right now, I'm not happy. We got right into a boss fight right off the bat. There's plenty of time in the night to clean this game up, finish this playthrough, have a good time with it, and we're losing to a boss that's predictable to the 10th degree. Meisters, come on! Straighten it out, Meisters, let's go! That one. I just want him to quit whining so we can fight, you know? Not today. Good time. Good time. That was a little bit faster than I anticipated. Doing the quadruple. Into the slam. Quadruple into the slam. Oh, I hit it. Give me a break. Of course he puts down a line of fiery swords right behind him. Oh, that's annoying. I gotta remember that. We lost that one, 100%. So when he casts his spell, you get the swords to come down. And they kind of track you the same way Judge Cleric did. Noted, Meisters. Noted. Meisters, don't forget. You got the other emote over there. You got the other emote. Let's not forget about that one. It's there for y'all to use. As much as I hate seeing it in the chat because I know what it means, it's there for y'all to use. Should already be done with this fight, Meisters. Monarch has way too much health. Oh, he went the other way with it, huh? Come on, I hit the button. That's not true. What you guys said just happened. Not the case. Oh, really? That's right, fall down. Noted. Okay, how am I getting denied these dodges? Annoying. Alright. What? Okay, fair enough. That one I probably deserved. The sword cast, we got it down. You cast it, it targets you 5 times as the blades fall. Once the blades have fallen, 5th time, I can go back to being aggressive. So we got that down. That one jump slam that he does caught me off guard. I think one of two things happens. Either I don't get to see all of their mechanics the first time around because you don't have nearly as much health, and so you don't have to play through the mechanics as hard. Or you go to NG +1 and on, gives them new mechanics, which would be neat, you know? Oh, I did not see that coming. Okay. Okay. Coming back around. That one. Oh, come on! That one not so much! Are you serious right now? Okay, fair enough. The sidestep, much more punishable by enemies. Much more punishable by enemies if you're just off by even a fraction of a second. Really frustrating. Golly, Meisters, he's got way too much health. It's just a constant with these enemies. At least with the other ones, we can parry their attacks, get the critical in. Not him. Just more openings and a ton more health. Aggravating, Meisters. Oh, come on! I deserve that one. That one was real timed. Absolute atrocity. Absolute atrocity. Oh, this is frustrating. Not because it's that hard to figure out his moves, just I feel like I'm an ant biting at his ankles again. man, give me a break. I'm not happy, Meisters. I'm not happy. Not happy tonight. If we had runes equipped to our sword, the number of attacks that we're doing, we'd be so much further ahead in this fight. It would progress much better. Oh man, this is frustrating. The sheer amount of health that we've got to overcome. This fight is no crits. I am not happy about it, Meisters. I deserve that one. I did not respect the jump. What? Frustrating. Man, is that frustrating. I don't feel like I should get hit at all. Part of this is just simply the mechanics of the camera angle too. That's just atrocious right there. What? What? Just give me a restart. I am. The amount of stupidity there is in that mechanic. With the way that his arm wraps around, it's just, oh man, that's frustrating, Meisters. This fight was not this frustrating the first time around, that's for sure. But this time, is this fighting annoying? We'll get there, Meisters. I'm gonna get it dialed in here in a second. I'm gonna sort it out. I swear, that stupid swinging of the hand. For a big guy carrying a heavy rock, he gets some airtime. I'll tell you that much, Meisters. He gets some real airtime. I gotta watch for that camera to back up a little bit too. That's another indicator that slam is coming. almost re-upped on the buff to my weapon right there, Meisters. That'd been a bad time. Messed that up bad. Going to stage 2 here pretty soon. It is. This fight definitely punishes you for moving backwards, that's for sure, Meisters. I dodged all that, but I'll take it. Oh, that's faster now. That's a lot faster, that first maneuver. Good to know. That attack, which I hadn't taken enough time to figure out yet. Just gotta stay in close, let him do the couple of rounds. Couple circles around the head, then when he gets ready to slam his fist, that's when we gotta dodge. We gotta stay close though. Gotta stay close. Spider's gonna get me triggered here in a minute. I tell you what. It's gonna get me triggered here in a minute. Got way too much health. Welling on this guy with a fully maxed out weapon except for runes. Still, it feels like it doesn't feel like we're just chipping. Look, looking at the damage there instead of paying attention to the. The fact that that portion takes that long is just, it's crazy. $4K damage barely does anything to him. He's got like 200,000, no, way more than 200,000 health, like 2 million health or something. It's insane. That he does there. All right. All right. Okay. I disagree. That's what we got to do there, Meisters. We just let him do his little circle thing, take our time, patiently watch. As long as we stay right up against him, his swords don't do much against us. Forgot to get out of the way of the path of the swords. Get up here up close to him. Find some better tricks, big boy. Oh, he slowed it down? No! No! Where's my... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it, Meisters. I deserve that one. You gotta be kidding me. Finally. Heresy purged, Meisters. Heresy purged. Alright, now we should be able to start getting into some end-game content done. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Could have been much worse, Meisters. Played that decently well.
I have been watching you, my devoted child. There is none more courageous than one who would open their eyes in a world where others would see them blind. And you have proven your strength in the felling of those sacrifices necessary, human and Rogar alike, to earn an audience with me. Welcome
This is all new,
and may
Meister,
your
so I gotta
faith
watch through this.
steal you further still, for your holy work is not yet done.
Okay.
Mankind betrayed me out of a misguided desire for their own rule, their own age, and in the millennia they have had to shape their own destiny. See what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of shepherding themselves, but have proven themselves sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me, now more than ever.
Doubtful, but, you know, this is the Infernal playthrough.
You bear my rune, the greatest weapon I ever created. And all it need do is exist. Such is the weakness inherent in the hearts of humans, including those arrogant enough to play at being gods. But even such a weapon can still be refined, enhanced. Through my blessing, the rune is made greater still. Use it to snuff out the blasphemous magic which binds me. Then confront the treacherous witch Azel, the self-proclaimed judge. And let her learn of the patience and righteous retribution of which a god is capable. Finally, the salvation of mankind is at hand. Go forth, my herald, and in my divine name, usher it in.
So, do I now go back? Use the rune to enhance all of the or destroy the corrupted sigils? Is that what I do? Interessado, Meisters. Interessado. I do like. Let's see, I want to reward to Skyrest first. Go here. Do I have the other room?
Let Gerlin makes no sense. Let makes no sense.
As I would, I will not. Even upon, as I would, I will not. Even upon pace.
Still can't do it. Still can't slot runes. How frustrating. Where's the last rune tablet I'm missing? That's what I need to know right now, Meisters. Where's the last rune tablet I'm missing? More teachers we could do something with. You can also get these delirium chunks with it too. I have 548. That's a lot. I don't even know how I'm getting them, Meisters, to be honest with you. I'm going to pay attention to it. Alright, we've got to figure this out, Meisters. Aura of Tenacity. Okay. Good. Probably a good skill to have. Alright. See if there's anything else I can hand over to... No. Samuel L. Jackson is capped out on conversation. No more. Alright, let's do this, Meisters. I need to refill the mug. Let me refill it. Then we're going to come right back here. Do a little research, figure out what I'm missing. Because I'm pretty sure I should have the final rune tablet necessary for me to hand it over to increases damage received. Probably won't do as much good in the long term, Meisters. How do I see where my key items are? Tutorials, gestures, armor, runes, umbrella, quest upgrade materials. Okay. Got all the keys, got all this. Remembrance of the Sundered Monarch, yeah. All that fun stuff. Oh, there's the swaddling cloth. An old frayed blanket. Ah. I think that's it, isn't it? That's all we needed. Can I talk to...
As I will not, even upon pain of...
So it's just busted. This playthrough is just... There's no way for me to equip runes, so we gotta go into it without a maxed out sword. That's so frustrating, Meisters. Alright, well, it is what it is. Meisters, give me just a minute. Let me go refill the mug. We're coming right back here, and we're gonna continue this storyline and see exactly how we get into the finale of the Infernal playthrough. Be right back, Meisters. You know what to do, Meisters. Get them in the chat. Get those mugs in the chat, especially over there on Rumble. Meisters, cheers. I think the music here changed, Meisters. Could be wrong, but really certain the music here has changed. Or the ambience of it all has changed. Ambience, something like that, Meisters. Increase our radiance. Beautiful. Let me see now. There's a couple things I want to check on real quick. First of all, let's warp to the shrine. Get over here first. Chef! Good to see you, brother. Said hello. Hello, Lightwalker. Chef, we got the Monarch out of the way, brother. He is gone. Oh! She's gone, too. Where does she... I think she goes to where you defeat the giant after this, so let's see if that's the case. Not the mines. Is it the Empyrean? No, it's not the Empyrean. Calrath? This might be the closest one. Either that or we go to the L house. This is... I think this is in the elevator room, isn't it, Chef? You know, honestly, Chef, at this point I should, we should just call you the Lord of Champions. She should be in the castle. Yeah, I did the Dramaros Crest line. That fight, that fight with the general is pretty interesting. We completed that Sunday? Could be wrong. Yeah, I got the Rogar armor, which is really cool. The stats on it seem okay, but you would know better than me. Like you want to talk about physical defense? 368. You got a good fire defense too. Not bad. Pretty cool. I still can't slot runes, Chef. I've got all of the tablets and I can't do anything with it. Galinda's bugged. She won't let me do it. And I looked it up online, there's no fix for it. Frustrating. Anyway, so she should be at the castle, huh? You talking about where we fought the Monarch? She warp over there? Because I thought she was supposed to be... Let me go check. I thought she warped over to, where you fight the giant. Wait a minute. Shortcut would be this way. Fairly certain it's this way. Yep, Monarch boss area and up the stairs. Okay, let me go check that first, because that'll be easier to get to, because I've got a, I actually have a vestige seat there, so get there real quick. I am definitely changing the whole vestige locations. I do not want limited amount of vestige points, because all that running around is just dumb. Imagine she's up here because, you know, she serves the deer. Must be bugged like you said, then probably when you have new character or new game again, it should fix it on that save file. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Chef, is that once we get into it again, it should fix it. She's not here. I think I have to meet her where the giant was killed first, and then she comes here. I might be mistaken, but I'm thinking that's what it is. I don't see her there. So let's go back to the L house. Chef wants to know if we can check the inventory for quest items. Absolutely, Chef. It's upgrades and quests. So I've got, see, here's the chipped room, which is what you need in order to slot runes, right? But we exhaust the dialogue and it does nothing. And then here's the rune tablet. And she won't take the rune tablet from me. I don't think there's another one, right? I didn't miss anything. There's only the 3. You give her the original one, then the chipped, and then the actual rune tablet. But anyway. Wait, you said castle? And there's actually a vestige for castle now, right? Oh, yeah. I know which vestige point that is. She's not at the castle. So I'm thinking she's here at the giant first. Which we would actually have a vestige for. Chef said, do you have flesh and Saul? Those are the Demaros? No, I've already given them to her. So... we've got the upgraded Rune of Adir now. And... yeah, there's no additional flesh for her to eat. I've given her all of the flesh, but... like I said, if I remember correctly, meet her over here where the giant is first, then she proceeds to the castle after she goes here. So let me go here first. Check that spot. And if I'm wrong, that could be bug 2 for all I know. Out of the Umble again. We're gonna skip her because I don't even care. Spaghetti Mama can go take her time somewhere else. Ow. That's a well placed shot. Thought she was supposed to be here. That's a tad bit frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, this vestige point's gone. That's the annoying part. Last location I saw her was Upper Calrath after you opened the door of Adir room. She doesn't have anything I necessarily want, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Probably just need to go secure all of the... to go secure all of the fires now. So, the Finn, right? Finn is the first place. I don't know that I have... see, this is why... Chef, this is why I'm not doing this again. She does give you achievement and something else. I'm not going to fully spoil it. Well, I definitely will seek her out then before we finish this up. You know what? Let's just look it up, shall we? Let me just look it up. Seriously, again? Hold on, Meisters. Again. It's fine. I'll fix it. There, it's fixed. I need to put this on dark mode. That's just bright. Is there a way to set this up on dark mode? Probably. I'll figure it out some other time. Alright. She moves the gates of Bramis Castle if you cleanse the beacons, which we did not do. Then Fitzroy Gorge near the vestige of the betrayed, which we've seen, moves to the throne room in Bramis Castle, and you will find her lifeless body incorporated into a deer's effigy. Wait a minute. So I think she's actually gone now then, Chef. So I found her here. We did that. We didn't have to fight her because we weren't cleansing the beacons. So according to this, her last location is she is in Bramis Castle, and you will find her lifeless body incorporated into a deer's effigy, which I think I saw. I think I saw that. So she's gone. What does that mean for the... Okay. I want to see, there should be a ring that allows us to cast Infernal spells without using it. Chef said you probably failed the quest. In Monarch Boss Room, you were supposed to find her as a vessel and have Damaros equip Damaros's equipment. Once you pick up the set, you get the achievement. I could check and see if it's in there. Hey, NC, dropping in over there on Rumble. Good to see you, brother. Cheers. NC said, I made it with spotty internet today. Yeah, if you're... Dude, how's your internet even running right now? Han said it's everybody's internet right now. I mean, I guess I could have missed the achievement altogether, Chef. You might be right. I'll check my achievements, though, and see. But there should be... a ring that allows you to cast Inferno spells without equipping an Inferno. I mean, we could always equip an Inferno effigy and then use the ring that lets us cast radiant spells without it. Yeah, we're using this one right now. I would just like to switch it. Oh. Queen Sophia's ring. That's neat. How do I miss items? There's so much in this game. There is so much in this game. It's crazy. That's cool. Inflict burn buildup simultaneously. Inflicts ignite buildup. That's really cool. He said Spotty, Pippin, and Fickle Jordan. I like that. See, so you can cast radiant sorceries with non-radiant catalysts with this ring, which we have. But I'd like the other one. It says cast radiant. Okay, so it should be the same. Look at it's cast umbral sorceries. So there's not one. Okay. Because oh no, there is one. Charred root. There it is. So where do we find this? Chef said for my Jack Pumpskin character, I got a ring that builds up poison and bleed at the same time. It helped me a lot in PvP. Dude, that was a build that I was thinking about doing as well. The ideal of inflicting, what is it? You inflict bleed, poison. Isn't there a way to do 3 at the same time, if I'm not mistaken? Hans said, I like my Wi-Fi like I like my women. Spotty and fickle. Oh, geez. Requires the remembrance of spurned progeny. Oh! That's why I don't have it, because I haven't used the remembrance to grab it. Easy fix. Easy fix. Sometimes getting the controller to kick back in is a mess. NC, how you been, brother? It's good to hear from you. Glad your internet is sort of working. Chef said, yeah, but likely needs salts. Close to it. Is the bow at wait. You have to use a bow because it gives all 3 status effects. That's so strong though, isn't it? Especially using a bow against PvP. Of course, status builds up. I think status buildups at this point are... Yeah, there's the ring. That's what I need. Just go ahead and pick up both of these things. I've got plenty. See if there's any other Inferno options that I want. I thought I investigated it. Oh well. A crown fit for a king. Headgear, huh? Heavy memento. It's a shield? And then you can get her, so you can get her body as a shield, and then you can take her head as a hammer. That's actually really neat. I'm gonna pick up both of these. I like that idea. Let's pick that up too, why not? We got plenty. And then let's see what he's got. That's pretty cool. He's got a shield. Oh, you can pick up his swords too. That's pretty neat. Jeff said you probably already got the bow. It's a loot pickup after the Infernal Enchantress boss, which isn't that hard. I think I've got the bow, the triple shot bow. Pretty sure on that part. So I think you're right on that. I don't think I'll ever do an agility build, so I'm not really looking to pick those up. Ooh, an ice build is pretty interesting though, because there's a few really cool ice attacks. And then of course Umbral. I like how it says, unleash a shower of rotting body parts and assorted fluids. That's just gross. Take it anyway. Alright. Got what we came for here. Let's equip the ring. I'm going to take it... Which slot? I think I'm going to take it and put it in this slot, because levels in this at this point are not... Hey, Kismet, dropping in the chat over there on Rumble too. Good to see you, brother. He said, hey, dropping in for the like real quick. Appreciate it. As always, Kismet. Nancy said, I went to the river to fish, and next thing I know, my house comes floating by. So I hopped on it, and now I'm huckleberry finning down. Is it the Catawba River? Jeff said Umbral is a tricky scale as he used both Infernal and Radiant scaling. Great for multicasting as the Umbral spells are kinda meh. Yeah, because Umbral spells, I mean, doing wither damage. Thanks for dropping by in Kismet. I appreciate you, brother. Yes, we're gonna put this here. That's going to let us put some Umbral or Inferno spells in our back pocket, which I think is going to be a pretty nice little upgrade. I am not Catawba River. Catawba River. Okay. I think I got it. Kismet said, up here waiting on my PC parts. Still needed cheesy early 2002 plastic monstrosity case, RAM and CPU. Wow, 2002 monstrosity case? So you just need a bigger a case for your PC, Kismet? That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Alright, so we're going to keep that. Keep that. I think what I want to do... I want to try and incorporate some Infernal spells like that's not bad. This one's probably better because it increases all my damage types, and since this sword that I'm using has every damage type, I think that'd be pretty hot. So let's throw that on there. That should really, it should ramp us up a decent amount. So now we've got, yeah, I like that pretty good. We're gonna give that a shot. What do you think, Chef? Increasing all damage types with a shout, and then buffing our sword with radiance. I think we're gonna deal some good damage on that. All right, we gotta destroy the beacons now. So I'm trying to think. Bell room is definitely not it. Shrine might actually be the closest thing. Crazy. Never again. I know I've already said it. Kismet said, gonna do all the Goodwill build and film it. needs a graphics card too. Thought that would be a good video idea. Oh, dude, it would be a good video idea. I'm making... Oh, I missed this part. He said I'm making stupid financial decisions like... I'm... Like Linux tech tips. Linux? You can Linux. That's okay. I make some pretty dastardly financial decisions sometimes. LTT. Oh, so Kismet, you're doing a YouTube tech channel? You should just do it on Rumble. They have mini subs. YouTube definitely has like all the techie stuff, that's for sure. But I'm just saying, Rumble needs it. YouTube kind of already has all of that. Rumble, though, I mean, if you put together a technical channel for Rumble, that would probably get a lot of hits. I guess. He said it will be all vids, will be on my channel. And on Rumble. Oh, okay, good. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you'll get a lot of support for that. Get a lot of support for that in the long run. Gosh, yeah. That's really the only thing that Rumble lacks is a lot of tutorial videos and like tech stuff. Chef said yes, mainly withers some umbral spells. Uses poison and frost, and there's one which lowers enemies' damage and their defense. Ah. Now that seems like it'd be a good combination overall with a lot of the other stuff that you can do. Being able to lower their damage and defense, pretty hot. Wait, can I go back this way? I can. I can indeed. Just wanted to make sure before I leap of faith. Alright, fine. He was unblockable right there. It's okay. Oh look, it's our friend! Yeah, Chef, you were right. You were right. I learned a lot from you, brother. I'm glad you stopped in. The day you stopped in, everything got better for Lords of the Fallen. Chef said a deer's rage is pretty good, especially if you have good poise. Since I mainly use medium and small poise defenses, I personally use a deer's hardiness, as it increases all defenses and resistances. Okay. Where do you pick that up at? You get that from the one chick that gives you a bunch of Infernal spells that you rescue from the... I think you rescue her from the castle, right? She's like at the top of Skyrest after she escapes prison. Just trying to clean speaking, boys. Just trying to, or enhance or break, I don't know. Kismet said may start a separate channel to keep them in. Not a bad idea. Plenty of options, that's for sure, Kismet. That's definitely a big financial investment, though, that's for sure. You have to put a lot of money into getting that going, so. Hold on, Chef, let me check this out. Chef said, by the way, you probably don't know this, but there is an event around this time. It's a Halloween event where you find a pumpkin all over in the world and fight a boss in. Oh, dude. Yes! I like that! So there's pumpkins that you've got to find throughout the world. I gotta look that up and figure out where. I love that idea. 100% love that idea. I think this goes straight to... Yeah, it definitely does. What was that? Alright, so we were on the right track. This is probably the closest way to get to here, given the lack of vestige locations for travel. So now with this, I think we break the barriers. Is that right? Whoa! What? This is definitely new. Alright, ladies, listen. 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 I don't like the fact there's so many of you here. It really is not... It's really not fun to me. That's aggravating. Chef said, yeah, you get a tent and I guess a teacher and a cool helmet in the inn. I made a character dedicated to Halloween. His name is Jack Pumpkin. Oh, so that's the Jack Pumpkin build you were talking about. That's pretty cool. I like that. Well, now we've got a reason to put down a nested scene at this location because we're gonna have to kill 4 of those annoying archers, or 3 annoying archers with one of those. I hate those spear women. They're on another level. Dude, I'm all for another additional boss. You know what I'm saying, Chef? The more we add to this game, the better. The more we add to this game, the better. Maybe I'll get a chance to invade you to see my guy himself. Alright. Alright. I wouldn't be disappointed. When you invade me, you better, I mean, just absolutely destroy me. I'm all for it. That works too. It's all the same. Are you kidding me? Did it. Alright, let's move on. I was about to say, am I stuck? Better not be stuck. You know, we should, Chef, at some time we should co-op this. Let's co-op this for the fun of it. Man, we would destroy the bosses. We wouldn't stand a chance. Alright, definitely a reason to go ahead and put down a vestige scene here. go ahead and reset. Nice, clean reset. Alright, let's find out where these ladies are. That's annoying. Really annoying. Down. All right, we just got the one now. Just the one. Clean them up. Clean them up! Hey, Jeff said, last thing I forgot to mention. The broken mirror in Skyrest can be repaired. What it does is that you can change your character's name and appearance completely. Stats won't be affected. It's pretty good if you have a character that's role-playing in the game. Now that is good to know. I did not know that was an option. You know, respecing a character is always helpful. They did a good job of making that an easy process, but also changing appearance, yeah, definitely. Use the empowered rune of Adir. This is new. To repair it, you have to find 3 broken glass shards or mirrors. Okay, I think I might have that. So it's empowered now, right? Yeah, it looks a little empowered. I'd say so. Alright, so that's one. Wait, in this build, or this ending, can't we enter into Judge Cleric's mind or something like that? If I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. I gotta answer that in a minute. Let's see. Work. So after this one, the next one you get to is Upper Calrath, right? And I believe Skyrest is probably the closest one. You take the shortcut back to Upper Calrath. I believe it is. Dude, so many things in this game, Chef. I think that's why I like it so much. Is because there's so many different things. Oh, I don't have enough yet, so I need one more. I was close. Glass shards are pretty rare too, aren't they? Alright, so we should be able to get to the Upper Calrath. Beacon through the shortcut pretty quickly, right? I think the fastest option is to go across and through the door Down the ladder, all that business. Since again, we don't have the nice little vestige points we should have. I may do the opposite in the next playthrough. I may just restore them all. Just put all the vestige points in the game. So there's less of this running around business. Dude, the sound effects in this game are actually so good, though. I mean, just the way the footsteps sound on the planks when you're running up at the bottom of the hall, the way they sound when you get to the top of the hall is just so well done. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Not today. Not today. And imagine if I could equip runes to this, Meisters. Just imagine. How much damage I would deal. We're already getting a lot of damage just off of these two buffs, the shout and the actual weapon buff. If I could equip... Boy, if I could just equip runes, we'd be just... dealing insane damage. I believe it's this way. Yeah, we're on the right track. What he was thinking that was going to do, guarding against my attacks. Alright. Chef wants to know, out of all the bosses, which one is Omega's favorite? Man, that's tough, Chef. That is tough. I think it has to be Judge Cleric. I think that fight feels... So far, I mean, I don't know what the final boss is for the Infernal playthrough just yet, but Judge Cleric is a very rewarding fight. Which you saw me do the Judge Cleric. That's, you know, the first time you and I think... Isn't that right? First time you and I got to talk, that was Judge Cleric. Yeah, that's definitely... I think it's either her or... I like Tinkrid too. Tinkrid's a fun fight as well. I definitely would say it'd be between one of those two. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that I really enjoy. Pieta's just too easy. But like Cleric and Tinkrid are both really tough. But they are very rewarding fights. Like once you figure out the mechanics of it, you can parry them. I would say the Light Reaper's up there too, now that I know a little bit more about the parry system, but still like Judge Cleric and Tinkrid a little bit better. And I like fighting the Light Reaper. Where's the next beacon? There's this one. There's the prison, top of the prison, and there's cathedral. So we definitely have to go. I think it's here. And then it would be to Imperium. Or is Imperium closer? Imperium, you go down the elevator. That said, for the Infernal playthrough, there is technically no bosses left besides 2. The Rogar armor you got, and the one with the burst fire crossbow. Okay. Well then, yeah. I mean, that's my two favorites are. And again, I don't know which one I like more, but Judge Cleric and Incred. Just really fun, rewarding fights. Get out of my way. I don't even want to mess with you guys. Y'all aren't even worth my time. Just back up. Hey, Captain Tor dropping in over there on Rumble. Brother, I got one more sip of tea. This one's for you. Good to see you, Captain. Captain said, this segment brought to you by Hans Diamond Balls. If your dog loves chew toys, love Hans Diamond Balls. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, whoa! I keep forgetting. Killing this chick back here first. I gotta remember that when I go to these now, there's gonna be people to fight. I gotta remember that. Chef said my personal favorite is possibly the Unbroken Promise, or the final boss of the Umbral ending. The Unbroken Promise is a lot of fun, I will give you that. Hans Diamond Ball said if you can dodge a wretch, you can dodge a diamond ball. I love it, Hans. You can go into her head now, right? Is that the Umbral playthrough that I'm thinking of, that you go into her head? It might be. Into her mind, not go into her head. You know what I meant, Meisters. Captain Tor said, that's why you have so many dents in your head. That's not what I wanted this one. What'd you get? What'd you get? Fine. If you want to run away, I'm okay with it. I guess I'm okay with it. The chef said the meaning you're doing is the one you enter Judge Cleric's mind. So I gotta do that after I empower all systems, huh? Restore this, and we'll just head down the elevator and go empower the other beacon. Captain, how are things out your way? We haven't launched any tactical nukes today, have we? I like the... Captain, you know what I'm gonna do for you? You know what I'm going to do for you? I am going to, at some point down the future, probably actually make the commercial for Hans Diamond Balls. Just for you. deal with these guys. Jeff said, yep, Umbral ending is completely different and by far the most complicated. Ah, so I saved the best for last, then, is what I'm hearing. And on top of that, it's going to be a, it's going to be a fun little... I don't know if that'll be my Iron Man playthrough, because I won't know the final boss, so more than likely I'll die to that. Yeah, move it, guys. Don't have time for y'all. Wait a minute. This isn't the right way, is it? I'm trying to get to... I exited the wrong way. This is not right. There's a split between going to the Imperium. Oh, because I'm at the top of the Imperium. This is the right way. I gotta go all the way to the bottom of the Imperium. Wow. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip, isn't it? Han said, well, sorry, Rocket, so, wait, no, Han, Captain Tor, hold on. I'll take these enemies out real quick and I'll be able to read this before you leave. Captain Tor, appreciate you dropping in. Captain Tor said, rockets were yesterday. That's old news. Oh, gotcha. Well, sorry I can't stick around, but I have to go back to work. Dude, you have a great evening at work. You let me know when you're available again for some Helldivers. I'll be there. See you later, Captain. Chef said, also, I'm surprised you haven't been invaded yet. Are you playing it on offline mode? No, not at all. Settings. Where is it? Gameplay? No. Multiplayer. See, we're online. And we allow crossplay too. I'm surprised. Normally I get invaded at some point. You're right. It's been a while since I've been invaded. Maybe my level's a little too high because doesn't it match you based on like a level range? A PvP record isn't the greatest, but it's okay. Ouch. Alright, should be most everybody. Running down this big long area would be a pain if you didn't clear those things out. It'd be quite the pain. Okay. Alright, I see you. weird time for an enemy to spawn. Jeff said since the game isn't as much popular now, since they didn't cook the game completely, it lost a lot of the player base, so it's recommended to turn on ignore ping rules as it kind of region locks the multiplayer. Okay, I want that done then. Good to know. Gosh, see, Chef. Alright, that should fix it then. Chef! This is why we got you around, bro. I love it. Okay, just ignore the fact I hit you. That's fair. I deserve that. I gotta run down the steps all the way again. 30 seconds later, it gets invaded. I hope so. I've missed it. The invasions in this game are pretty good. Well, I say that. I like them better if the person wants to actually use their weapon against me. I don't enjoy invaders who just sit there and want to spam magic and not actually fight. It's like, we could do this. I can sit here and spam magic. You can spam magic. We can see who gets lucky. Or you can pull your blade or your hammer or whatever out and we can actually have a sword battle. It actually ends up being a lot of fun in the long run. Dark Souls 3 multiplayer was, I think, one of the best as far as when it came to battling each other. Yeah, you could use spells, but you had to be really good with them. You couldn't just spam stuff and just get lucky. Alright, let's try to get down this again. Chef said spamming is pretty much the norm in any Souls game. Yeah, I mean, if you can avoid coming into, you know... Oh, I went the wrong way. Wrong way! Shortcuts down here. If you can avoid coming, you know, into close proximity to your opponent, you have a higher chance of winning, right? Then you're just relying on your spells to do the work. Not having to actually strategically move through your abilities and learn to either parry or block or dodge your opponent. Chef said, this game's magic is a little tricky to avoid, especially radiant spellcasters when they spam the lightning storm ability. Yeah, that, and there's a lot of area of effect Rogar spells, which are really strong too. I've run into a few times as well. That's why we've got the one radiant spell that auto locks and shoots at enemies. Not at a fast rate, but aggravating. Well, I guess I needed to go into the Umbral anyway. Ouch. Well, that's great. That's really annoying. Alright, I'm done. I'm running past these guys. That's true, but this area of effect spell tracks you. It might hit you once or twice, but it always does get you. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There's one of those in Elden Ring too, right? It's the one you get from the final boss. It's like a holy... is it holy magic? Basically, for paladin builds where they cast it and it kind of tracks you and it shoots a bunch of light arrow or beams or something at you. I ran into that too. That was pretty annoying as well. I think though in that one in Elden Ring wasn't as bad. Because I don't believe it did any sort of build up like you have a smite build up. We're just running past all this. It's annoying, but I just need to cleanse the beacon. Get out of the way. Chef said, I found the name. It's the Aureus Judgment spell. Is this the correct way? Yeah, this is the correct way. Aureus Judgment spell. That might be one I have to pick up just for when I get invaded by people who want to sit there and spam magic. Throw that at them and then chase them down, right? Basically, if you just prevent them from being able to sit still and cast spells, you're in a pretty good spot most of the time against casters that want to spam. We got her so she can't cast spells at us the whole time. I don't care about souls at this point. They don't really do us a lot of good. That's annoying. What we should have done from the beginning here. Wouldn't have to worry about it. I didn't lack good vestige points. Jeff said you probably have it in, as it's sold from Storming. I don't know. I haven't really picked up everything that there is to pick up, I don't think. But you might be right. I'll have to check here in a little bit and see what I got. I wonder who's going to guard the beacon at the top on this one, because you go up the elevator. You don't walk into it. Stormin is the guy wearing the knight's armor. It's the one you see over here on the other side of this, right? I'm going to go ahead and cap out, because we're going to put down a seed here in just a second. Rest. Is this our boy? Is he dead? He was here last time. No, it's just a soldier. Or he's somewhere else now. Right, let's go ahead and rest. Now all I gotta do is get to the elevator in the prison, go all the way to the top, cleanse that, or enhance that beacon, right? The auto-lock spell for bleed is Vortex of Judgment. Okay. What school of magic is that? Is that Rogard? Or Infernal, I should say. Oh, so they're guarding it from here now. What? That doesn't make any sense. Well, that's gay. Got in the elevator with me. I definitely did that on time. Have a fight in the elevator, huh? Yeah, get out of here. Jeez. Oh, it's also a radiant spell. As the Scourge Sisters use the spell when against you. Oh wait. Let me just look and see what I got. Chef, while I got you. Let's just take a look. Vortex of Judgment, not Torment. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a lot. I need to do more. There's our Deer's Hardiness. You were right, I had that. Deer's Authority. Yeah, we've got a few spells. Hey, before you leave the elevator on your left, there's a staircase around there. Yeah, I knew about this. I don't have to have the item, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That set of armor, I believe that's what you're talking about, right? Alright, what's the last beacon that I need? Empowered, it's that one. Oh, yeah. The chilled fight. I remember now. The chilled fight. It said pull the lever. Pull the lever! Pull the lever! Not complicated, Omega. Come on. Get with the program. Oh, by the way, Chef, I didn't forget. I checked out Barony. Watched what do you call them? Little videos that kind of introduce you to what the game is, right? And looks really cool. Looks really cool. Old school kind of RPG style game, I guess is what you consider it. And I just want to warp. Just rest first. That way they'll go away. Chef said the crow fight best vestige point for boss, but sad it's only a gimmick boss. It's a gimmick boss? That's sad. I agree with you 100%. That's sad. Oh gosh, I don't even have the vestige for that one. Wait, there's not even a vestige for the shield fight. I've got a long way to go just to get there. It's almost like the Sepulchre would be the best vestige point to go to at this point. Jeez, that's ridiculous. You know what, Meisters? Since I got a long trip, your boy Omega's gonna need another cup of tea. So why don't y'all hang out? Let me go refill the mug, and I'll be right back. We'll get this last beacon taken care of. Alright, Meisters. Probably the last cup of the night, because I think the pot's pretty much empty, so this is it. A big cheers. Thank you, Meisters, for hanging out. I appreciate you as always. We're going to get back into Lords of the Fallen here in a second, but I got to sip this tea. Oh, man, that's good. Chef said, I agree, Barony is old school vibes, but is well worth it for 4 things. 1, difficulty. 2, replayability. 3, community. And lastly, gameplay. It's so simple but complicated at the same time. No, I like watching just the trailer for it. I finally thought of the, the actual term for the video that I watched, the word that I needed to use. And yes, I agree with you 100%, Chef. Like, I remember as a kid, I don't even remember the game, but the first time I got got a chance to play a first-person not MMO, but a first-person RPG style game where you had swords, cast magic, found items, upgraded your character. It was very similar to what I saw with Barony, and it just triggered that nostalgia in me. So yeah, at some point I'm gonna pick up Barony, and it's multiplayer, right? Is that what I understood? Is you could get your party together and like everybody can play it with you? That would be a game I would get a blast out of just playing it with people. I'm all about multiplayer games. Chef said, yep, it has 4-player co-op. See, that's more my style. I want to play with people. I don't want to play by myself most of the time. It's honestly why I agreed to begin the Meisters of Madness, because I like to game, but I don't want to sit here and game by myself. So, you know, if I'm going to game, at least there'll be people in here I can chat with. That makes it better. Chef said it even has split screen support for both Switch and PC. Dude! Oh, that's killer! You know, there's not enough games made today with split screen. I'm just saying, when I was a kid, there was nothing better than split screening with my brothers. Even like old school Halo, we split screen multiplayer against other people. I loved it. I loved it. Nothing better. Nothing better. Alright, Meisters, let's get back in here. Let's finish this up. Y'all continue hanging out with each other and with me. Hey, Hans, thanks for throwing in the cheers there. I need to get them in there, too. Let me get them in there. Put the mugs in the chat. Put the mugs in the chat. Alright. Jumping back in, Meisters. Let's go. Chef said exactly. Only one's closest is Lego games now. Oh, yeah, and it's so sad. But Lego knows what they're doing. Well, it's not Lego necessarily. It's whatever company makes the games that bought the rights to use Lego, right? Oh, Chef, another really good thing that came out recently that has split screen, but not online multiplayer, which I'm kind of sad about. The new Contra game, Operation Galuga. Split screen, optional. And that tickled me pink. I want to get in a room with somebody at some point and just play Operation Galuga together. That'll be so much fun. Alright. We do not have anything near the chilled fife. Whatever. This one is probably the closest, and we'll just have to do another long run to get to the beacon. A really long run, Meisters. This is going to be the longest run we've had to do thus far. Can my controller work again? Thank you. This is going to be the longest run we've had to do so far for a beacon. Ridiculous. Did I get this? I don't know if I did or not. Got it now, though. I had to go in Umbral anyway, just for this. Chef said, nice, I'll give that a look. Forgot Gears of War also has split screen support too. Glad we're getting a prequel of Gears right on the E-Day event. Oh, I didn't know that! Dude, I liked Gears. Gears was done really well. The multiplayer in it's really good too. The story though, I mean, just playing it with your buds, going through the story is also super. I'm excited to hear that. The game that I've been playing recently that kind of has a Gears feel to it is Rogue Company. Not Rogue Company. Rogue. Is it Rogue Company? I think it is Rogue Company. Anyway, it's only a it's a multiplayer only. There's no story to it, but I was playing through it and it really does have a Gears vibe to it. As far as the gameplay, like the way the characters run, the way you get behind cover, roll, stuff like that. But it also incorporates a very oh, what's the word for it? Rainbow Six Siege feel to it, where you have characters that have abilities as well. There's objective-based multiplayer, there's team deathmatch-based multiplayer. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed that one too. There's actually been, though the overall history of video games here recently hasn't been the greatest, there have been a few good titles coming out recently. No one can deny that FromSoft has put out some great stuff. Whatever. You keep your health. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I think that developers don't want to spend the money on split screen and things like that, and that's why we end up with the lack of it, which is truly a sad state of gaming, because split screening, I'm just saying, there's a nostalgia to that gamers are missing out on because they don't understand, and game developers don't make it nowadays. Are you serious? He literally fired as we came around there close enough for him to actually get the shot off. Get out of here. I meant to pick that item up, but kind of missed it. Jeff said, true, on AAA games aren't really doing good, but to be honest, been really into indie games. Idiotic Factory is by far the best of all time. Hope it gets Game of the Year. Oh, I don't know that title either. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, indie games I think is one format where gaming has gone the correct direction. A lot of indie games, I think, they pull from the traditional, what's the word for it? The traditional kind of development style for video games. You know, you make a game hard by making the mechanics well. You develop a really good either A, storyline for the game, or B, world for the game. And then lastly, you make a very thorough, simplistic, but extensive gameplay design. Easy to pick up, but a high mastery skill cap. And I think that's where indie games have done a good job, because they're very simple. You're not trying to learn some complex mechanics in order to play the game. You're really just quickly filling out what you need to do in order to do it. But then, as you go through it and dealing with these complex boss mechanics, you get this sense of gratification and really digging into learning and utilizing the simple mechanics to make for a high skill cap game. That's kind of the way that I look at it. And that's what makes games good. They don't have to be complicated. Lords of the Fallen isn't that complicated. You got simple magic, some attacks, different ways to guard and dodge, and that's about all you need to it. Then you just figure out the bosses and get good at it. Very high skill cap. Let's rest, because I'm pretty sure I'll have to fight something when I go in here before I get to where the beacon is. Never fails. Meisters, I'm glad y'all have been in here with me tonight. With all we've had to do on the running around side instead of actually getting to get in good combat against bosses and whatnot. This has really just been a lot of running around, which is still highly unfortunate. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. We're still headed the right way. Chef said abiotic factor is like Half-Life with survival crafting. Dude, that's cool. Hold on a second. Yes, sir. That was a good hit. Not today! Good sir, not today. Instead of playing Gordon, you play as a scientist during Black Mesa incident. Not exactly Half-Life because of copyright, but pretty darn close. Yes. Okay, so Full disclosure, I never played Half-Life. Heard tons about it, and I should play it at some point, but I have not done so yet. Okay, now we've empowered all of the beacons. We go back to what's her name, right? Judge Cleric, and enter into her mind. Is that right? I believe that's correct. Let me go check it out. That one's not too bad because we got the Imperium beacon. So it'll be pretty straightforward to get in and get out. I'll tell you what, this is exciting though, because the way this playthrough with the Infernal ending has been is delightfully different. I will say that much. It's delightful! And your boy Omega loves it. Unapologetic. Ooh, Armored Core 6, another great title recently. I would say probably the top mech game of the year. Probably the top mech game of the year. For 2023, obviously. Because that's when it was released. Unfortunately, I was disappointed in the Elden Ring DLC. It was not as good as I had hoped. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost forgot Meisters. Almost forgot. Well played. Well played indeed. Right, so we should be able to enter her mind now. Yes, there it is. Jeff said, man, you missed a golden game then, but both 1 and its DLC and Half-Life 2. And their DLCs are 10 out of 10, but fact from this Gmod, it was game mod was made from Half-Life 2 engine. That's usually the way that cookie crumbles. It's always good. This is interesting. Is this Judge Cleric? Do we have to fight said person? He said wait. Chef said wait! Wait, don't do it yet! Okay, I'm waiting, Chef. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Chef. What you got for me, Chef? Talk to me. I don't know what I've done wrong here. I don't even know if we can exit now. So the girl is herself in her head. That makes sense. This landscape is very interesting. Why is my umbral meter running here? It doesn't normally do that. If you in the overworld, enemies are spawning too. That's interesting. If you in the other world, if you in the overworld, it looks. If you the umbral where you are in represents yourself also. So should I have entered from the world of living instead of the umbral? Those giant skeletons are her sins. Okay, I was curious about that. That's interesting. This is a theory. Okay. Very good. So we probably wouldn't see her sins if we didn't come in through the umbral world, right? Very interessado. Neat. Use the Empower Rune of a Deer. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, yeah. So it definitely changed things. No, I don't want to skip. I want to see this. I've never seen this before. Oh wait, it brought her back to the real world? Interessado, Meisters.
Rise, my Rogar Lord.
Oh, it brought him into the real world through Judge Cleric. Okay. Okay. So he returns home through... Chef said this, but this is just a theory. If there is a DLC, I suspect that this is where you enter a DLC and might meet Aureus, their god. That would be neat. At his right hand, his Infernal champion, with the first of Adir's new Rogar lords. A flame reignited amidst ashes. We didn't borrow that from Dark Souls at all, did we, Meisters? Now that is, you know, okay, so technically the Orient. Why are we sitting here, Meisters? Let's come on over to the lab with me. Let's go on over to the lab. Technically, for a bad ending, I like that one better. Because overall, like, if you think about it, no one that you interact with is technically good. No one is really trying to do what's best for the world. And then you just bring a deer in, you become his Rogar Lord, and I'm sure he does his own thing. But, I mean, is he any worse than the other characters in the game? Now I'm really curious to see what the Umbral ending looks like, too. Really curious. Jeff said, I'm mainly curious which is the canon ending, as the devs didn't tell us. I'm probably being a nerd on this. There really is no bad ending from my perspective. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're kind of in that state in this game where there's really no good answer to the problem of the world, which is sad because as humans we're innately designed to look forward to redemption. That's how we're created, is we in-depthly want what we see in the world, the corruption, the sin, the darkness. We see it and we know deep down in our heart that it's not meant that way. And we're craving a redemption not just to the world, but to our souls. In this, you don't have that. Aureus isn't going to come save you. If you stop a deer, you get completely obliterated by the lamp. If you help a deer, you obviously bring, I guess, for a lack of better terms, a god of death into the world to take back over and enslave all of humanity. Yeah, you become one of his lords, but that's not a good ending either. I'm assuming that the Umbral ending kind of is in the in-between. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Chef said, so in the lore of that ending, Adir doesn't annihilate humans as he believes that they've been deceived by the judges. To prevent and stop their madness, he created Rogar. Okay. See, and that's what I was thinking. See, there's not really... Adir's... I guess he's kind of like... Correct me if I'm wrong, Chef. It seems like Adir is kind of a... part of a demigod. Not demigod, that's not the right word. Yeah, Aureus and Adir. And I don't think they're necessarily in this game considered good or bad. Aureus would be light-based. Adir would be Rogar, kind of fire, hell. They're comparing the difference between heaven and hell. But there's not the same difference between hell being the place where the devil resides and it's where sinners go, and heaven being the place where God resides and all of the saints go. It's not that distinction. So you kind of have Adir as a god of war, and Aureus is a god of judgment, which neither of those two things are necessarily negative or positive in this game. Chef said Adir was trying to find the best choice of decisions while not harming anyone, but as the Rogar made a lot of people that didn't know context think Adir was evil. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. It's odd. It's very odd, because even the Rogar, don't they go mad too? And is that because Adir is not around to help rein them in? I don't fully understand the context, but dude, it doesn't matter even if I don't fully understand the lore. I could probably read into it and enjoy that a lot, but the game is just so good. It's just so good. The world is phenomenal. I love the theme. This has been fun. Very challenging bosses. Oh. Alright, let's see what our options are for after we've wrapped this storyline up. I'm assuming NG plus 2. I'm hoping there's another NG plus 1 playthrough. I'm not sure I really even care to play through NG plus 2. Let's take a look at it, Meisters, together. Alright, we should be able to skip. Alright, let's see what we got. You unlocked a new class, Lord. Interesting. Very interessado. So you can start the game as a Lord now. Zeph said, yeah, they've gone insane over time when Adir was sealed, as they've been cut off from them like a queen dying from a colony. Okay, that makes sense. So then when the Rogar go insane and start killing people, people automatically assume they're the servants of Adir, therefore Adir is evil. That would make sense. I could see that. Because it's been, what, a millennia since Adir was ruling over the world prior to his being sealed away? And the way the game explains it is humans seal Adir away because they want to rule over themselves, which is interesting. That's a cool class. I like that. I do want to start a new journey, actually. You can begin a NG plus 2 for a higher difficulty challenge. I don't think I want to do that just because it's just more health, more damage, and I don't want to go through yet another long process. I want to play through the game one more time and get the last ending. I'm not really looking for that. If we're going to do an additional challenge, Meisters, it'll be NG plus 1 Iron Man mode, which we will do at some point, but we'll do that later. I'm going to go restart game plus 1. Alright, so here's the question. Modifiers for the Umbral playthrough. We're going to do this, and then we're going to switch over to something else to finish up the stream. Enemy density, obviously. I don't want the game nerfed. We're gonna go. Correct me if I'm wrong, Meisters, but the pre-nerf enemies wasn't that much different from the nerfed portion. I don't know why people complained about it. It's really not that bad. Withered healing probably would be interesting. All healing received is withered healing. You must confirm damage. Must be confirmed by dealing damage. That would be an interesting one. Chef said also the hard as a symbol of a deer wasn't actual, or hand as a symbol of a deer wasn't actually that. It was a desperation of the people wanting a deer back, as their crusade of Aureus was very cruel and unforgiving. Okay. Huh. This is going to make the game extremely hard right here. I'm going to go no vestige decays just so we don't have to deal with all the constant running around. That was ridiculous. And it doesn't make the game any easier having more vestige points. I can put down seeds anytime I want to make the game easier, so it doesn't really help. I guess the only way we could say we could make the game harder is if we didn't put down seeds and we had vestige decay. So this is about as hard as it gets unless we do the Iron Man mode. But Meisters, I want to get the Umbral ending first. Then we'll do an Iron Man playthrough. I'm not sure which storyline we'll use for the Iron Man playthrough. Let's determine that after we figure out what the last storyline is. I don't care for pre-upgraded loot. We could do withered healing, make it even a little tougher this time through. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, maybe an Iron Man mode just to make it that much more complicated. Withered healing only. We'll go with this. We've got the densest use of enemies in the game. And this is where we'll start our Umbral playthrough.
Law, the latest receiver of his...
Alright. So that starts the game over. We're going to leave it there for now. We're not done with the stream yet, Meisters, but we're going to... As far as Lords of the Fallen, we finished our Infernal playthrough, so we're going to stop on Lords of the Fallen right there. And let's pick something up, Meisters, that we can play just for fun for a little bit and enjoy it. Chef said also Pieta, the first official boss to progress, is a very special case. I haven't looked into the lore, but she is tied to the old man in the Skyrest Umbral world. You talking about the old man that has the lantern? That you can go to upgrade your lantern? Somehow she's tied to him? Is that what we're talking about? Oh. I never would have guessed that the two of them would have been tied together. Interesting. That's even more interestado. You couldn't have... Like, if you had said, is there any one character you could imagine her being tied to, I might have, you know... I wouldn't have guessed Judge Cleric just simply because Judge Cleric... Kind of as you're going through the story, you hear a little bit about Pieta trying to talk to Judge Cleric, and they don't talk like sisters or mother-daughter. So I would never have assumed that. But maybe like somehow tied to Tinkrit or something like that, but never that guy. That wouldn't have even crossed my mind because he's only visible in the Umbral. So that's very interesting. I like it though. Pretty cool. Alright, Meisters, what are we doing? What are we doing to wrap this stream up? We've got a little bit of time. We're going to hang out with you guys some more. Plenty of game options here. We could do some Counter-Strike. I could put a couple of games of that in. We do have Rogue Company as an option. Could always play Halo. Got Helldivers. Chef said I was mainly curious how the heck She was wings. She has wings and not a monster, while the others has specific powers but been mutated to monstrosities. Hey, FP dropping in over there on Rumble. Said, hey, dude, with the thumbs up, FP. Appreciate you dropping in, brother. We just finished up Lords of the Fallen, the Infernal storyline of the playthrough. It was pretty neat. Liked it a lot. We got NG+1. We got it as almost as high of a difficulty as we could go without throwing in Iron Man mode. It's really neat. We're about to pick something else to play. I haven't decided yet. If you want to give me some input, you can. We've got options. I was thinking about maybe playing some Counter-Strike 2. Always fun. We got Halo. We got Contra. We've got Helldivers. Rogue Company. Man, we've got so many options. Could play some Tekken. I don't even know where to go. I'm not good at Tekken either, Meisters. Let me just throw that out there. I'm not good at it. It's not one of those games that I played a lot. Halo is my best. Just because of how many hours when I was a kid that I jumped on there and played that. Trying to go pro. FP said I like retro. I would say Contra. I did Contra. Like that option. Do we go really classic Contra? Like Contra Anniversary, or we do the new Contra, Operation Galuga, and do the harder difficulties? You know what? Why don't we just play some Contra Hardcore? Do a classic as classic gets. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I like that, FP. Let's do that. We can run through one of these story arcs in Contra, have a good time with it, and take it chill through the end of the stream, right? I like that a lot. Yeah, Chef, I want to know too, because she's not corrupt. Well, so is she, like when you fight her, is she technically insane somehow? But hasn't been changed, like you said, into a monstrosity? Is it because she, for some reason, has her special blood? You know what I mean? Because you use her blood to infuse into you to heal you. So she's got to have something that keeps her from going monstrous. Jeff said also the way how things got in chaos and have been plagued and cursed was Adir's rune, which is most powerful creation. That rune basically affected everyone around them. That's how Monarch, Judge Cleric, and everyone else basically went crazy, transformed into monstrosities and whatnot. Yeah, so why did Adir create the rune? Obviously to bring himself back into the world, I would assume, but did it get created before he got sealed away? Interesting thoughts. Alright, let's jump over into some Contra, Meisters. There it is, boys. Good old retro style. Oh, love that soundtrack. Contra Hardcore, my favorite game in the Contra series. Let's get it going. Do we do the all good choices or all bad choices? Do we do a combination? Tough to say. I know, right, FP? That is the soundtrack. Jeff said it was a weapon made for him. Humans wanted to take that weapon for gain. Okay. Going Sheena. My character right there. Brownie is strong, though. I'll tell you that much. Brownie is like the guy in Contra. I gotta remember the controls real quick because it's very different from Galuga, and that was the last one I played. So we got this. This is jump. That's switch shot. X is switch weapon. Okay, I think we got it. I messed that up. That's a poor start, Meisters. That's okay, though. Pick it up! Pick it up! game is so much fun. Retro games, Meisters. Retro games are the way to go. I like this one too because this is the first time they incorporated a slide and they made the bosses a little bit harder. You don't just, like, yeah, you still position, right? But it's not just position, like being able to move during the fights is good. Jeff said, but in the Judge Cleric, she did basically go insane and hallucinate herself. That's why the first stage you see her as a hero, but in the second stage, the illusion breaks and you see her true self from the deer's influence. Yeah, that makes sense. Even when you're walking into the fight from the start, you see the true state of things, right? You see her in her corrupted form, but then when you get into it, you drop in, you're in a different location, the illusionary area. And yeah, I guess that's the cool thing about that fight. One of the reasons I really liked it is that you get this sense of how she perceives herself as opposed to how she really is, which is neat. I think that's very neat. You know these fights really well, Meisters. These fights can be extremely easy, but you don't know them. It takes a while to get used to them. Hey, FP, thank you for the $10 Rumble Brand, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. He said, I'm glad I got to catch a stream, dude. Hope you have a great night. Cheers to you as well, brother. Appreciate it much. The Rumble community is definitely the best over there because of gents like you, FP. You have a great night as well, brother. Oh, man. What do we do? We'll go after Deadeye Joe. Rescue the research center. I kind of... Choices. I'm going to go good then bad decision this time. How about that, Meisters? Sheb said reason Pieta wasn't affected was she was basically the other side of the kingdom away from it. That's why everything was still full of life. Another guess is that since she was special in a way, she wasn't influenced by Adir and didn't go crazy. See, that would be the guess that I would go with. I would assume Adir's weapon had influence predominantly throughout the kingdom, and there wouldn't be any sort of limitation to its reach, being that he is a god. But I could be wrong in that, you know? I don't know. Not my storyline, but if there's two theories on it, that I would go with the theory that she's special in some way because of her blood. Perhaps some way that Aureus blessed her so that she couldn't be affected by Adir's corruption. Who knows? Who knows? Man, a good old arcade game to finish out the night. Meisters! This is fun. It's really, really good. I mean, you know, for a 2D side-scroller, this is the way you do it. You make it complicated, you make the bosses hard, and you have multiple endings that you can choose as a player to, you know, utilize or whatnot. Steph said true, but where you start, there was a lot of plant life and it wasn't burning. In guessing a deer only made the radius go all over the kingdom, not in the boundaries, as the commoners, slaves, and whatnot had a chance to escape. Okay. I guess that, yeah, that's pretty logical. You're right. There is a lot of plant life, and it doesn't seem like everything is destroyed in those early areas, so that makes sense. Interesting. Pieta wasn't anywhere around when, in that scenario, Pieta's not around in a way that would allow her to be corrupted. It's such a good, I mean, it just, even the story is just really good. It's a lot of fun. That's why I enjoyed playing it so much. I hope there's some DLC for it soon. I really want to play some more. I'm looking forward to it. Ah, jeez, I let that get me. There we go. Chef said, plus one of the classes condemned was a prisoner that suffered a lot, and the wardens tortured the prisoner. Yeah, that's the one we started off with. We actually started the gameplay on condemned because they said it was a challenge. It's the most challenging class you could pick up from the start. So I mean, that's all I need to hear. You're saying this is the most challenging class? Absolutely all for it. Not what I meant to do, but it's okay. We'll get another one here. Really get one per area you go to so you can clean them up. Clean them up! Nice. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. It's gonna make it a little harder. Definitely gonna make the game just a little bit harder. I've lost 4 lives and I should have lost already. That's really unfortunate, Meisters. You gotta step it up. Lock it in, my Omega. Lock it in. This is Sheena's most powerful weapon, just in case you didn't know, Meisters. It does the most damage out of all of her options. It's really good. Oh, come on! They doubled back? You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here with that. This is a very, like, luck-based one. Most of the time you don't have to worry about it too bad, but every now and then, just like it gets you. Not much you can do about it. It's okay though. We'll get it back, Meisters. We'll get it back. Got a life back. Good deal. Alright, now I don't have homing shot, but that's okay. That simple, Meisters. It's that simple. And you can clean them up. One more level and we're halfway through the... See? One more level, Meisters, and we're halfway through the game already. And it's great because you get this 4 different storylines you can go through. You can choose different ways to go, different paths to take, and each one changes the ending too. This was like 2D side-scroller brilliance, you know what I mean? I need to get back to my weapon. There. Ooh, that was close. Forgot it, I needed the other gun too. Almost got myself that. But it's okay, we got it now. Clean these monkeys up. Get them out of here! Number of enemies you get to fight in this game too. I like that as well. It's such a fun experience. Thought he was going to shoot again. He almost got it off. That'd have been 3 in a row. I haven't seen that ever playing this. They can't touch this tonight, Meisters! They can't touch it tonight! Too much. Never panic, Meisters. Keep it together. Remember, you gotta keep it together. Easy. Easy, Meisters. Clean! Whew! Clean! So clean, Meisters. Alright, we got 2 lives back. Easy, Meisters. See, I told you we'd get it back, Meisters! Y'all didn't believe me. I'm telling you. Y'all just perk your ears up a little bit, okay? Perk your ears up. Have a little faith in Omega. You'll be glad you did. You'll be glad you did, Meisters. Nice and clean. Again. You know how this part goes, Meisters. We've done this before. Just nice and easy. You just tell him, you know, hey, stay on your side. We're going up this side of the wall. No, you stay on your side. You stay over there. Don't you come over here towards us. If he gets a little close, back it up. Tell him, back it up. Nah, back it up. Back it up. Ah, I'm telling you, back it up. That's simple. That's simple, Meisters. You can't let them do it to you, you know what I mean? If you're fighting these bosses, you gotta put your foot down. You gotta make sure they understand exactly how it works. Make it on your terms, Meisters. Make it on your terms. As long as you can do that, Meisters, every boss fight, walk in the park. Take it nice and slow. Easy as it goes. Just kind of let the work, you know, let the screen do the work for you. Very simple. This last stage of the fight, not too bad. We're gonna finish it off right here. No, I'm not letting up. I'm not letting up on you. You're going down. We're not cutting any slack on them, Meisters. No slack whatsoever. None. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... You know what, Meisters? Let's go ahead and do the surrender portion on this one. Let's surrender. Let's get the train mission. I like the train mission pretty well. It's a lot of fun. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get the train mission going. It's fun. This one is a fun mission. That soundtrack's so good! It's that retro music, Meisters, you know what I'm saying? It makes you feel good. The enemies are creative too, it's like... That feel-good sensation, Meisters. That feel-good sensation. This is another fun, interesting boss. It's just good. It's just good. Another boss bites the dust! Very, very clean and efficient Meisters, as always. Love it. Love it! Final level, Meisters. This is pretty fun right here, Meisters. He just doesn't give up. He does not give up. Die! No, you die! You die! Yeah, that's his worst version, is when he has all four arms. Clean those up. The rest of it's a piece of cake. Not bad at all. Next fight's a little more rough than that one, but if you get through that one without losing too many lives, it's pretty much a wrap. You treacherous scum! Like telling him he's a treacherous scum is gonna do anything. There's just a lot of things to take into consideration when you're in this fight, Meisters. Like all the angles that you can get hit at and whatnot. And there's a lot of angles to get hit from, let me tell you, Meisters. not too bad. If you just stay on top of it, not too bad. We don't need our homing shot for this last fight anyway. This is actually where we want to be. Our boy here is going to go Super Saiyan on us, thinking he's all that. I can't touch us! Oh, well, I did mess that up, didn't I, Meisters? It's okay, though. What? What? You're kidding me, right? That's crazy. Portion of the fight's pretty simple. Just manage the damage. Just manage the damage. We don't need continues, Meisters. We don't need continues. We're... Cheers, Meisters. That was fast, wasn't it, Meisters? We hardly wasted any time on that one. Clean it up! We cleaned it up. You can't slow us down, Meisters. Rocked an arcade game. Cleaned it out just like that. It's done. We satisfied the storyline. You know, Meisters, that was a little too fast. I'm just saying. That was faster than fast. We gotta keep going. We're not done. We still got time. That was faster than fast, Meisters. So let me do this. Let me go clean up the mug, Meisters. Make sure the pot is emptied out. If there's any more tea left in there, we'll top off. Then we're coming right back, Meisters. We're gonna play a little bit of Rogue Company before we we're gonna wipe them out on Rogue Company. Before we clean up this stream, wrap it up for the end of the day. So Meisters, hang out for just a couple minutes and let me take care of that, and I'll be right back here with all of you, Meisters. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Appreciate all of you. We'll be right back. I forget, Meisters, we don't have any music in here. So why don't we hang out in the lab while I get us a game pulled up and ready to play, shall we? Alright. So, we had enough, Meisters. Cheers, by the way. Top off a pretty decent mug of tea. We got an achievement here, Meisters, to get 2 games of quick play, 2,000 damage with pistols, and 15 downs with melee weapons. I'm not crazy about the melee weapon thing, because we don't have the character I'd like to do with it. We can do the pistol thing, we can do the quick play. So let's start a quick play. We can rock the pistol, utilize it. Fairly certain I'm decent enough, Meisters, with my shots that hitting them with the pistol shouldn't be too hard. Pop in the head, you know, get that good damage in there, knock them pretty quick. Should be good. Should be good. Then the weekly challenge is you got to play 15 games in the quick play queue and get 80 downs with headshots, which we can do the 80 downs with headshots. That's not going to be too bad. The 15 games of quick play. It's interesting. I don't even know what quick play looks like, to be honest with you, Meisters. Maybe we'll run a game or 2 of that and then call it. See what happens. Wonder why they're trying to get more people to play quick play. That's what I want to know. And what does quick play even encompass? That's another question. Search is taking a minute though. Contracts refresh in 9 hours and 42 seconds. 42 minutes. Listen to me, Meisters. Forget that I said it. 42 minutes. Alright, we got a match. Wanted. Destination. What game mode is it though? If it's quick play, what kind of game mode? Does it just give us any game mode? Do we get thrown in here for any game mode? Is that what it is? I'm interested to see. Extraction. I have no idea what extraction is. I have never played Extraction, Meisters. This will be new for me. I assume it's like Hostage on Counter-Strike? We'll see. I guess we're going to find out here shortly, aren't we? Man, that mug is just spot on, Meisters. Spot on. It's hitting just right. Just right. All right, Meisters. We got us a game of Extraction, which, again, I don't know what that means. But we're going to find out together. And hopefully we pick it up pretty quickly and dominate with it. Let's get over there, Meisters.
And you'll probably make it.
All right, we get the same 18K. Let's swap this to this. Let's upgrade that.
Move here. Enemy spotted. Weapons
Take
hot.
helping hand. Extraction is just capture the objective. I'm confused. I thought strikeout was capture the objective. We're down a person, which really sucks.
I'm on the objective.
I've got the objective.
How you guys gonna let me get? Come on, team. What are you doing?
We have control of the objective. Defend it.
So I guess we're just hanging out. All right. Apparently, extraction is you get in there, you control the objective and protect it for a certain amount of time so you can take out whatever's in there. Get it out with you. Let's unlock lifeline. It's an interesting game type, I'll say that much. Strikeout's still probably my favorite so far. This is interesting. It's going to be important to hold the interior of this building right here.
The objective.
Go here.
Bomb defused.
You okay? You okay?
I guess I owe you one.
Well. Interestado, Meisters. We got a good team. That's for sure. I don't know if we need energize or not.
Don't get
We
too
take
full
armor.
of yourself.
Because we're not getting many chances to, you know, pick people up when they're down. And everybody's pretty close. So we just hang out with this, get a little armor, and call it a day.
Deploying lethal.
Oh, come on!
He's captured the objective.
Get me through the here.
Behind us. I'm down. Enemy spot.
45 seconds left. Not much longer.
These teammates have, or these enemies have no idea about the objective and making sure to stop us from capping it. This is gonna be an easy round to pick up, Meisters. I'm not doing too well with that pistol though, am I? Need to step that up. Back around, bounce back. Let's get bounce back.
Thanks.
Yeah, re-energizing my perk at this point seems pointless, Meisters.
Don't get too full of yourself.
That's that same courtyard area again, huh?
I got you.
Friendlies eliminated. That's gonna hurt the bottom line.
Oh, so we can't all get eliminated at the same time?
Switching sides.
Is that why we lost that? So we all got eliminated? Get those tracker rounds. Hey, you hit those shots better, Meisters. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. That makes sense. We can't. I saw that.
Objective acquired.
I'm down. Enemy spotted.
T-minus 45.
Yeah, so there is something to, if everybody's down, you automatically go down. You gotta let your team respawn. Interesting. That's a weird mechanic.
Last round. End strong.
That's a weird mechanic. Alright, we got our energized now, so we can get the bot back up faster.
Medic down.
Wow.
This should help her.
Alright, he survived. Gives us the chance to come back.
I got you. This is what I do. I've got the objective.
We have control of the objective. Defend it. Go here.
One person still remaining.
Another contract in the bag.
Oh, baby!
Nice work, all. Proud to be here.
Clean them up, Meisters. Not too shabby. Wasn't great either, but not too shabby. That pistol's gonna take some getting used to. I didn't even consider how difficult that would be to use in that situation. I thought we'd have more opportunities to revive than that. To be honest with you, Meisters. We only got 352 damage with a pistol. We gotta get a lot more than that, Meisters. Of course, if it was a strikeout game, I think we'd already had... Because we would have at some point, you know, picked up and... gotten better with our shots. We would have hit them. We'd have had time to really dial it in, you know? Really had a good chance of dialing it in. That didn't take so long. Got the depot in Panama. So this is a game type I haven't played yet again, Meisters, because I've never played the depot. So we're gonna get a chance to check out a new map. And we're gonna get a chance to probably play a new game type. I hope it's something like deathmatch or something. That'd be helpful. Get what we need. Yeah, skirmish team deathmatch on the depot. Let's get our pistol. And let's get right back in there. Get our damage. Take our XP. A little bit of our, you know, in-game currency. We get our last play of quick play, which is really good. And we don't have to use the pistol. Hopefully after this, we'll get our damage in. That's the goal. Anyway, Meisters. That's the goal! See how well that actually works out for us, though. Can't say. But we'll at least try to get our second playthrough. Even if we don't get our damage in, it'll be alright. Lost connection to a player, so we have to start that over. Let's try one more time. I'd like to get it in, get it done, Meisters. See what we can get. Alright, back to wanted. Back to wanted. Let's see if we get strikeout, skirmish, deathmatch, or possibly another extraction. It's a good night, isn't it, Meisters? That gameplay against those bosses. Taking them down. Cleaning them up. Just making them look silly. Coming out on top in a way that felt good. Hopefully we'll get some more of that pretty soon. Because that's what we like. I certainly enjoyed it, Meisters. I hope y'all did as well. It's a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Exciting. Glad that, you know, you all were here to make it a great night together. As always, tea was brewed to perfection. Very enjoyable. It's what we like. What we like. We'll be back, Meisters. I got a meeting this week with the crew, with our financial team. We're going to sit down and talk scheduling for the exclusive Rumble stream. So if you're not over there on Rumble, I suggest you make an account on Rumble. Follow us over there. Come and check out our videos when we're online. Our streams with us when we're online. So that way, Meisters, you and I and the rest of the Meisters of Madness get to hang out some more. Alright, Meisters. Got us another game. Let's jump in. Another extraction, Meisters. Rocking the pistol. It is nice rocking the pistol off the start and getting the helping hand legendary. Because it really is, that revive is quick.
You okay? You okay? Medic down! Stop being like baby! No, I owe you one. Medic down!
Thought for sure he wouldn't let him come up that way. Guess I was wrong.
Thanks, man.
"45 seconds remaining."
Wow, what's the reason for the long respawns in their team, huh? perhaps there's still something I don't understand about this.
30 seconds remaining. Not much longer.
That's what I'm talking about. Got a little more of that damage. Should we grab the armor? No. We grab the lifeline. That's right. Upgrade the pistol. Like that. Like that a lot, Meisters. A different location for the objective this time. Let's go open that door. Give us the in that they're probably not expecting us to have, right?
Help on the way. I'm down.
Oh, of course.
Objective acquired.
Where's our respawn timer? Respawn in 3. Oh, wait, is it a trade back and forward? Is that what it is?
T-minus 45.
That's what it is. It's a trade.
30 seconds remaining. Not much longer. Control of the objective. Defend it.
I see now. It's a trade. So you kill an enemy, you get your ally back. Okay. So you have to be vigilant on that part. Sure, let's get energized. Let's get energized, Meisters. Our allies can stay out of sight once they get down. We'll take them back up real quick, right? Oh no, there's only 3 people on the other team now. That's unfortunate for them.
Defending here.
Objective acquired. Defend it. Objective lost.
Why don't you open that door? Use the door. Oh. He's going around behind you. He has no clue. Told you he had no clue, Meisters. Told you he had no clue. Kind of sad. Boy, those pistol shots, though. Man, I was hitting him at that time. Let's get some armor. Oh, they got all 4 back again. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna have them all 4 back, Meisters. More people for us to hit with our shots.
Utility out.
on the way. This is what I do.
Objective acquired.
Enemy spotted.
Lethal out.
Help me out.
Help on the way. This is what I do.
Just the flesh wound.
Easy, Meisters.
Defending here. Switching sides.
What do we grab now? Bounce back? Is that where we're going? Tracker rounds? Tracker rounds, bounce back? I like that. Done 1,000 damage so far with pistol, Meisters. Done 1,000 damage with it so far. Almost want to lose a couple rounds just so we can continue to get that damage in, but the more damage we get in, the less likely we are to lose, right?
Help on the way. This is what I do.
I'm good. I'm on the Defend it.
Beautiful! 1485 on the damage.
Last round. End strong.
In strong, I think we can do that. Get nimble hands, grab a gadget. Grab 2 gadgets. Get them both.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Konnichiwa.
Look at him, Meisters. Look at him coming in. Look at him coming in like they're gonna do something to us.
I got you. This is what I do.
Hey, help me out.
You okay? You okay?
Thanks.
Just a flesh wound.
Objective acquired. Defend it.
Move here.
Go here. You all made that look easy.
That was tough.
Ha!
We're still outrated.
He tried to get away, Meisters. It didn't work out for him. Whoa! Whoa, Meisters! That was good. That was a lot of damage. We cleaned up there at the end. I told you we'd dial that pistol in, Meisters. That wasn't too hard at all. Almost got our... You know what? We almost got our objective, Meisters. We almost got our objective of damage. We are like 80 points off. And honestly, Meisters, it'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Meisters, yet again, another amazing night. Hanging out with all of you playing Lords of the Fallen. That Infernal playthrough is now complete. Make note, Meisters, coming up in October, this month, we have the Halo Master Chief Collection on October 24th at 7 p.m. Your boy Omega is going to show up to show out. And I believe, Meisters, we're going to be doing an MLG competitive game thrown into the mix that night. with the different boys over there at Rumble. And we're going to shine like nobody's business, Meisters. We are going to shine. You already know, Meisters. Don't forget, Meisters, your boy Omega. I appreciate you. And I love you guys. This would not be the same without the Meisters making it the community that it is. So thank you from the bottom of my heart on that. Look forward to seeing you guys again. Plan for potentially a surprise stream because we've been doing a lot of those lately on Rumble, Meisters. Check that out. And until then, Meisters. Until then, thank you for embracing the madness with us.